Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I'm not sure what to do.
The wise know what to expect, honestly.
Surely folk can afford to spend a little
I'm
more.
not sure what to do.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
Go on, have a look.
I thank you. Take this with my sincerest thanks.
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I don't feel safe here.
Another long day awaits. I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you. Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, arisen.
Fear not, well in hand. Look, Arisen, a ballista.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
under attack!
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
It seems we have arranged our foes.
Still will empower you with elemental magic. Excellent! Don't let up now!
Let's endeavor to take them.
Find nothing to let your disposal.
On my way!
Grabbing hold!
Who's there?
My fucking
That was a sight to behold.
Fancy more where that came from.
Not bad.
Yes, it's
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
lost your reputation. You have been doused in oil.
My magics are at your disposal.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Shout for the knackers, Master!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Are you alright?
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want? Brought something for me, have you? Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much.
Huzzah! You done it! Any luck? Sir Akarkios shall know peaceful days at last.
I've a selection of... wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with.
Over here.
Well met. Go on, have a gander as you pass. Pleasure doing business with you.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Ah, meu garoto, a gente nem olhou isso aqui.
Why? Peruse it.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Eu lembro bem, o final do jogo é por aqui. Não tem muita coisa pra comprar aqui, né?
Ability is here.
Na verdade, foi o começo do jogo também.
Yes, it does.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
I worked hard today.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Burns, it does.
Abilities here.
Oi.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. Lucky us. That's worth taking. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your...
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Rattlers are upon us!
Olha a Elisinha ali.
Gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Eles estão se matando.
I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
É burrinha pra caraca.
I've nothing to at your disposal.
Good job!
Wear this robe. It has means to control things.
I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our masters, the no one else.
Cannot lock you in.
Remember, knowing your limits, I must admit that it feels wonderful to trust you.
Tava tão fácil. Contava com o superpoder dele.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Por aqui, ô bobão.
Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
Ó o outro, já foi. E lá e o loot. E lá.
I am shamed.
What
Ah,
fails to
não,
destroy us
pô.
only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
O bicho morreu aqui de maldade.
Let me be the one to collect it. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on, stay right there. You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? ballista.
Make use of this during battle. No doubt it will catch our
Ratman, Master!
This bow is troubled by lightning strike.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
Find a use for it, I'm sure.
Engraçadinho.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
These sights are unparalleled in their majesty. Yet somehow I feel ill at ease.
Indeed. Vermund feels a world away. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
time to catch your breath. Try to... Up.
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the ill-doer's resting place. I can't tell you when he'll return, so you'd best visit us another day, sir. As I've said,
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up. The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. It was a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack to be. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies. And indeed, we have our sovereign. Though he is yet abed, still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime. My stomach's around.
Not much going.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
You seem 'tis lamentable that the cat, but there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an. Ever since Theseus' faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted into a corner. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Had no progress as yet, then.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
to be said.
Oh, how I've longed. Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
Now this is a conundrum.
He's right.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
You have my fullest confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shows 'tis most valuable. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? The permit is intended for a beastren, which is to say, Your Majesty shall have to act the part of one. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work...
What's to be done about this?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
So do you?
How might I be of service? This really is fun. Lots to do. As soon as my ship's done, I'm off to the tavern. Should I do that today? Fancy a ship. But not let's take it easy today. They're acting up. Now here's
Living's hard, but dreams are
the winches on all sides.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Another day, another adventure.
Bit bland. What should I throw in?
And wares of every ilk.
What's to do?
Sleep like a lot.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Beg pardon, sir.
One wrong move.
Fine. Out of the cart.
You'll not live to regret this.
Impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. Just
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such stamina.
Oh, I'm surprised.
I shan't let them harm you.
We've This, my magics, are yours to wield.
Steady gets the job done.
Edward Rowan also has others with Kingston, no problem
Interested in my wares?
Let 'em try. Why me?
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your card.
Leave this place at once.
What to do?
Buy a little something. Don't you? Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
What to do? What to do?
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
That's it. I've had enough.
Right.
This ox cart's bound for back Batal. Want on, you'll need to pay up.
Sometimes this is the only place.
Take it easy, Tay. It's not strong. Thanks.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
The world's changing.
You shan't hear me complain about...
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Talking a whisper. Does a number on my shoulders.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my...
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him. I shall pray for your success.
My legs are as lead.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
Got to focus.
I'm dead on my
head
feet.
will roll if aught goes
Got
awry.
much to do yet.
Let the heavens heed this wish for all our sakes.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of warmth, prosperity, and shelter.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Boredom grinds like fangs on stone.
Wishing my armor can wait till the morning.
Before my shift's over. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Always leave me here.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
I'm in fine.
All's changed at sea.
To order in some more.
Have you need of me?
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
You're not worth my time.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
You best watch yourself. Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen. Our people work hard, and we respect them for it.
I know so little of this
O
world.
mais tu.
I might nod off if I'm not careful. None of these milksops are worth my time.
In battle, I ne'er falter. But outside of battle...
I've got to sweep and dust before I think of supper. Suppose I better get to work.
I am proud of my devotion, as well I should be.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet. Suppose I better get to work.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
A fair wind's coming. I can feel it in my bones.
May the seeds of evil find no nourishment in me.
Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink. I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Both mind and body must be pure for prayers to carry. My sincerest gratitude.
Is there naught that might capture my attention?
The heavens will surely heed our earnest prayers.
Only person I believe in is myself. Suppose I'm tired. I've barely
It's my
slept a
duty
wink.
to devote my life to prayer and virtue. Places such as this ought to be protected.
Mayhap I really
Mayhap I'll
wouldn't
buy
be
myself a
better
new
off
sword next day.
Lost track of time. Only person I believe in is myself.
Both mind and body must be pure for prayers to carry.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
Such piety is a blessing. Got to focus. My head will blow if Walsh goes off.
That's quite enough.
I don't much fancy this.
I must be vigilant. I'm not here to talk. I'm on duty. Have faith in your arm! 'Twill see you through!
I'm counting on you. Don't let me down now.
Oh, could use a rest.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
I've little enough gold to spend as to.
Mayhap I'll buy myself next.
What an intriguing result.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
There's been word of a curious creature that appeared. Indeed, the beast turned a group of soldiers to stone with but a glance. Or so as it so happens, I once read of a mythical creature told to have possessed just such a power. The account held that even when the monster... was slain, its petrifying powers remained very much alive in its head. A curse that not...
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out...
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting...
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steam.
I trade life for source. What might I find?
Quer fazer café?
Uhum.
Quer que eu faça?
Pode ser.
A lonely but not without its charms.
You there? What are you up to?
If I am to put my hypotheses to the test, I shall have need of select material.
Are we done? I have much...
Headaches driving me up the wall, Tis.
Why is Vermont funding our research? What do they have to gain from it?
I don't know. Truth be told, I've ne'er asked. But I heard a rumor that 'tis all part of a plot to put the prince, though I suppose he's the regent-kin o'er there, on the throne.
What? Where did you hear that rubbish? How's what we're doing here bear any relation to a scheme like that?
'Tis only what I heard, but you're quite right. It doesn't make much sense. I suppose 'tis a rumor best ignored, after all.
I do wonder what the director's plotting, but... frankly, as long as Batal is left out of it, I don't rightly care what he gets up to.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Yes, what is it? Saurian tales. Ah, you must have heard tell of me from my usual. But I should be glad to part with a few. I trust you've brought the necessary coin. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear, you're not
Got any tales to liven up my day?
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Who might you be?
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before.
Would that I knew more of this world's structure.
Our sakes.
I only polished it this morning.
This place never fails to calm my spirit.
Slim pickings of late.
This bodes ill.
Hope today's hauls are plenty.
The pantry stocks these days.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Oh, could use a rest.
I don't drive this car. You say no.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't let you on till you've paid.
I'm starving, I am.
Prayer's a waste of time.
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so if you've any... spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there!
What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
Many, many thanks, sir. Lucky. Many.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
At least I have my life. That's something.
What to make of this? What to make of this?
Tis just another day. Same as the one of...
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
You've pushed your luck. This ox cart's bound for back, but to want on, you'll need to pay up then.
Oi! Keep out!
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Give me a moment to think, Willie.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Think you stand a
Come
chance?
on,
You're dead.
try me!
Out
the park.
Well done, Master.
they come, I say. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Tomorrow will be no different. Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Always sets me.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I've not trained for this.
This armor's far from comfortable.
All seems well here, but you can ne'er be sure.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the... 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose, which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you. Does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now... What ought I to do?
It's too quiet here. Our brigands...
I won't claim to be well informed about the situation there, but I dare say 'tis not without its troubles. What could Mother be planning?
I'm still waiting on that report.
What power have I to resolve any of this?
Troops to train, arms to procure. No time to sleep.
lingering for a spell. Would that all places were so welcoming as this.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
What's to be done about this?
There's aught to be said for peace and
Why would someone do such a... I mean,
Leave off before you earn my spite.
Now this is a conundrum.
This is too much.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it costs.
Same old story. Aimed to a scratch on my arms only.
Yet to visit.
What's life without a bit of fun?
Naught but frying, mate.
I'm dead on my feet.
I've literally melted.
Ain't no sense thinking too
No, no!
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my story
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
I have a feeling there's good coin to be made here.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a beastren, which is to say, Your Majesty shall act. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
Gander? Fine, where's the weather hole?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I'm at ease here.
only a fool.
He is hoping for a decent haul. Nothing to browse my way. It's all
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. I have a favor to ask, if you'd care to oblige. You've my thanks.
Tis high time I made for home.
Ah, we meet again. Always a pleasure. Together, we will rebuild. This place. How do you fare? Together, we...
My bed goods. Shall I will find my
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more.
What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
They're only life above all else. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Will empower you with elemental magic.
On my way.
My magics are at your disposal.
Over so soon? Why? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We cannot let our fear get the better of us. Else, who will protect the Arisen?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
No harm shall come to you.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Lightning is increasing. Power to
Tis really coming down.
I can't.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Quite the temper.
Here, figured you deserved a reward.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure. you know.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me. I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Arisen! Are you alright?
You've my thanks. Take this with my gratitude.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. I'll pop open the chest.
If we've a destination in mind, an ox cart will get us there with little effort.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Those recruits don't know
Must hold
common
out
from
until
point.
someone comes to relieve me.
This is no good.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I've got to
No
focus.
easy thing.
No.
Just the moment I've been waked, the creature's corpse will serve.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can.
I'll turn. Yeah, watch for the hot topic.
I'm not interested.
Turn out your pocket. Taking the look.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Many, I hope this conveys my gratitude.
No harm shall come to you.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? My tactics are at your disposal.
Some new equipment would not go amiss.
I suppose we shall have to depend upon the Arisen's generosity.
paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Oh well, colour me surprised.
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Twould be a good place to take some of us around.
Just what I was thinking. It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
On my way! I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use cure.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. I am in your debt.
Take a moment to recover. You needn't push yourself.
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. What? Baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns.
Avoid flames at any cost on it. You can be doused in oil.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. No harm shall come to you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Look, Arisen, a ballista.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it.
Strike with lightning might.
I knew you'd prevail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen defeated this lot without us.
Huzzah! You've done it! My magics are at your disposal.
On my way!
Cannot thank you enough.
Happens to the best. Don't let it get.
Skeletons, Master!
These fiends are only truly dangerous when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
A passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat. Aho! A ballista!
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Tô tentando encontrar um doido aqui da quest que pede ajuda. Mas ele deve ter morrido ou se virou sozinho. Eu faço todo dia, pô, o dia inteiro. O que eu jogo, eu só tô jogando em live. Eu acabei de zerar Dragon Age veio o Guard, tá até aí no canal. Zerei no modo pesadelo. Aí eu tô jogando isso aqui, esperando sair Stalker 2, que vai sair depois de amanhã. Aí vou zerar no canal também. Aí depois eu vou escolhendo o que jogar. Ah, eu botei pra testar. Que eu tava fazendo duas, né, nesse modo e no outro modo. Tava fazendo duas ao mesmo tempo. Aqui, será que é esse cara que pede ajuda?
Should your
Esse é
pack grow
peão.
over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spray.
No modo de telefone, passa junto com os shorts, entendeu? Aí tem mais gente que vê você. E eu tô precisando de inscrito. Tô com pouco.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Eu acho que essa caixa aqui não vai dar pra fazer, não. Caraca, level 300. Eu nem sabia que dava pra jogar level 300. É, DLC isso aí. Então, tu jogou muito, tu sabe aqui onde é? O rapazinho que pede ajuda aqui. Era pra ele estar aqui, apanhando.
To charge ahead, maybe to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Então, não tô
Pray,
conseguindo achar ele não.
speak up should you notice or to miss.
Vou meter o pé. Vou... É esse aqui? Oscar. Vou reviver ele.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again,
É ele
would you
mesmo.
be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
We are to safeguard
Sim,
Sir
claro.
Oscar to the cenotaph.
Aí,
Shall we
valeu.
be off? I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist.
Wolves drawn in!
Fear not. You're safe with me.
O Dragon Age é muito bom. Você já viu? Muito bom.
For a bowl of hot stew. The monster seems to have dropped something.
O carinha sabe algum caminho aqui, ó.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. Oh no. The grimoire appears to be missing. Without it, this is a mere bell. It can do naught to hold the magics at work here. Sir, if you happen to spy the missing grimoire on your travels, would you bring it here to me? I cannot fulfill my duty without it. Could it be? Have you found the missing grimoire?
Que horror, é? Que horror te pegas.
Let me get that.
É.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm on your side.
A cara tá no level 300, irmão. Bom, o que acontece? Não tá ali. Vou lá no cara que vende coisa perdida. Só pode estar lá esse livro mod. Eu acho que sem querer. Sem querer não. Ele é
Focus your strength, Arisen.
I'll make them pay for that. Gold as well as blood. Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you. I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen. Perhaps you might learn to fight yourself. Well said. I'll tell you.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
This ox cart's seen better days.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Be careful now.
R$1.000 assim de bobeira. Toca onde eu tava a camisa do garoto.
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
A resounding success. Strike with the power of lightning.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Shame.
I've got to focus.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of war.
Living's hard. Dreams are free.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Let them try and stop me.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
I'll take on any request, be it big or small. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for you.
É ele mesmo, de cara, ó. Nem tirar, nem pôr. Eita, depois que salamandra.
Self.
Sabia que ia ter aqui.
Many thanks to you.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? I'll take it.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the...
Papel. Ah, porque é de limpar o meu óculos.
Border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again?
Vamos duro desse jeito.
How might I be a doctor work if I'm to put bread on the table?
Treat us to a roast tonight. I'm sick of stew.
Idleness is a luxury.
Now I've gone and stepped in it. The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple. In the sea. Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares?
How might I be this plays out better than the last?
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly... near the border, where... Quarrels occur every other day. Do come again? Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the... border, where... Do come again?
Go.
Never should have taken this shit. The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea. Many thanks. The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in... the sea. Pleasure doing business with.
I supposed to do?
What is true peace?
Yeah? What is it?
It's this way.
I don't know if horse goes around.
Consider me your lord. I've got a good feeling about this one. The beasts are said to be utterly unwilling.
Estilo. Quando foi esse? Ah?
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
challenge arisen to see who can keep pace.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Skeleton, Master!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
He's right.
Could it be? Have you found the missing grimoire?
É meme.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm, as they say.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
No harm shall come to you.
I am in your debt.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
It will all come good in the end.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It's hard to imagine a world empty.
Have a look. The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea. Many thanks.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them. Most.
Lay down your arms.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Well, well, colour me surprised.
My magics are at your disposal. Fire!
I can do no less than service for you.
What did he say?
Ox carts offer an easy journey, if not a comfortable one.
Well, we've few other means of transport at our... Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. As you wish. I shall return direct.
Where the venom half is venom?
One of us has to watch it.
He would be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
Could it be? Have you found the missing grimoire? You're a wonder, sir. I'll see to the right presently. That should do it, eh? Alt seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground. Though still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
Huzzah! You've done it!
We have achieved our objective.
It is vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on. I'd fain lead the way,
if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. With the key to hand, as I recall.
Shall we try it on the door?
Let me be the one to collect it. described well enough. Where to next?
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause. I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. When I think of my...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway? There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
There's comfort in the humdrum of day.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
This armor's far from comfortable.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Begone! Do not make me warn you again! Leave this place at once!
all seems well here, but you can never be sure.
Would
that such peace.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I must learn more of the world outside the palace.
I cannot afford another night. Mindless labor is a mindless man.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble. If anyone would notice if I'm restraining.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. It was eerie. Seems my feet always lead me.
I've been on my feet all day. I'd sooner stay out of the battle, where it's possible.
This armor's far from comfortable.
Is autumn this hill?
So tight. I get just about any.
Can't expect to fare so well.
Quiet here for
Now,
my
here's a
liking.
welcome sight.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting.
Yes, take it easy today.
As quiet as a mill pond.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me. You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
A lonely place.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. My stomach's growling. Time for a nurse.
Some skills can only be honed.
Preparation is key. Keep up my training.
Be gone. Do
Let's take it easy today.
I must earn the people's faith.
Would that all places were so welcome.
I travel a little kip.
I'd not mind lingering for a spell.
I'm a man of leisure at heart.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
My magics are at your disposal.
Nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. If you would, however, is a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not... Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority indeed. When the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your... My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
A new performance requires new raiment, methinks.
Our soldiers need better training.
Townspeople.
Not good will come of this.
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before.
What could Mother be planning?
Would that such peace reigned.
Can't stomach places monsters range nearer than...
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
All day. My legs are as lead. Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness. Oh dear. Always sets me to thinking, this place. I'm a man of leisure at heart, it seems.
Always another errand to see to.
I can't go on like this.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Are the new recruits back already?
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Be gone. Do not make me warn you again. Be gone. Do not make me warn you again. Leave this place at once! Leave this place.
This quiet makes me itch.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and
How to make
bustle.
anyone smile in these
Always
trying
sets me to
times.
thinking of this place.
May this day bring delights new and old.
If I could, I'd never leave.
We shall remain here.
Meager wages like these but not happiness. My stomach's growling. Time for a nurse.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Would that such peace reigned eternally.
Sometimes I wonder near them ere they did before.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
My sword arm could use some
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
but not happiness making a living as a soldier. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. Days like this fine place to collect my fruits.
If I could, I'd never leave.
All the others made it. One's my last.
There's almost seen better things.
I'm near enough.
Our soldiers need better training.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Every day.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
It is quiet about.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Fine place to collect my thoughts.
All honest coin is made while the sun is high. Silence cultivates wisdom.
Wait, as quiet as a mill pond hereabouts.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I could see myself having a kip. Hereabouts.
All seems well here. You can ne'er be sure.
Such quiet is a blessing. I've been on my feet all day.
Still
My
waiting on
legs
that
are as
report.
lead.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
What power have I? All my peers seem so much more capable.
Quiet at last.
I shall suffer none.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day. cannot be allowed. This can't be happening!
Be gone. Do not make me warn you again.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Goodness me.
But not at the expense of my duty.
The sooner my duties are concluded, the better. Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Oh, how lovely.
Now,
I'll have to remember
where
this.
was I bound again?
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
A lonely place.
Over here, if you please.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Never thought it'd hurt like this.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make of it. You know where to find.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
How might I be of
Gather round. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
This really is fun, craftsmanship. Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over. Where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rust. But hold a moment. Isn't this a regalia sword? The state of it. Blades like this were ne'er meant for battle, sure, but this one's been ill-treated. Restoring an antique like this will prove nigh impossible, methinks. Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf, Oren Batal. A living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can do it, sir, I reckon 'tis he.
So, a legendary blacksmith. I've all manner of arms for...
Sale? Come, have yourself a look. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
welcome. Well met.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make of it. Much obliged.
Look, as long as you please.
Stop before a customer comes along.
Bunch of sluggards. We need new blood.
What they're whispering of me now.
Red.
Time to hit the sack. I'm deep in my cups of tis.
I've knows the rumours of every ilk.
I'll
June?
not stand for this. This is where my luck runs out.
Coin's no good if you work yourself to death.
This year's yield looks to be plentiful.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
I'm in fine fettle today.